We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Lightning and the Thunder. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Bruce Cartwright, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Wow, talk about a number that jumps out at you. This guy's whip, which is walks to hits to innings pitch, is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one thing. Not only is his stuff good, but he wipes people out quick. This is a real good pitcher.
Ready now, Seth Roberts. And we are set for baseball here this evening. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this is a classic case of hitting is contagious. They scored a bunch of runs last game, and this team is flying high right now. There's a fight at the bat rack.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch. And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
In now, Wesley Ray. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He comes in at 262 on the year. 1 home run and a pair of RBIs. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Hey, you know, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, he'll give a little bit off the edges, but he gets the respect not only from the pitchers, but from the players because his zone is consistent.
Yeah, as long as he's consistent, Dan, I'm okay with Mike Fillmore's zone. If a pitcher's pounding that zone, he wants to give a little bit off the outer edge, I'm okay with that.
All even now, 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
You know, we'll see him work both sides of the plate with his curveball. Maybe not that far in, but he'll move that pitch around the zone to give it a different look.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
No balls and 1 strike. He's got that batting average up over 350 now. 5 homers and 14 driven in. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. The pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
2-2 count.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Will Sweeney will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
At the plate, Brian Cannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, I always felt like these were huge games, whether it's earlier in the season or later in the season, to find a way to get to 500. You feel like you can start fresh and start pushing in a different direction. You cannot continue to ride that seesaw of win one, lose one. This team has to get hot. Starts today.
Chased a sinker outside the strike zone. 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here now the 2-2. And, oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Of course the crowd is going to get on him a little bit here, but I find it hard to believe there was any intention there. Bottom of the first, you never want to dig yourself a hole on the mound just to send a message.
Into the box now, Omar Valido, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Hit well on the ground to first. Oh, but they throw it away at second. Luckily for them, the left fielder retrieves this ball quickly.
Well, it's really hard to complain about this one because that's one of the hardest double plays to turn. The first baseman has to deal with the runner headed to second, and he sometimes shields you from throwing where you want to make the throw. They should have made it, but that's a tough play all the way around.
So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Scott Franchise. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
A 1-0 delivery. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And he'll smartly just ensure that this stays a foul ball. Cannon over at second. Valido on at first with nobody out. In for strike 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now the 3-2 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this one is gone. A home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, number 249 career, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
Well, it's obvious they didn't change their scouting report after yesterday's game. He had 2 bombs yesterday and another one today. Hey, this pace can't continue, but he's going to ride this wave as long as he can.
Plate now, Mike Hayes. as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1. Three runs already home here. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Slow roller left side. And a good throw gets him one gone.
That is it. The first baseman, Randall Mad Dog.
Coming to the plate now, Randall Mad Dog. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Sweeney isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty B, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Corey Esparza. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Two out, nobody on. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1. Taken, strike two.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now 3-0. Second inning set to go. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Mac Madden.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Hamby has it, and it's a quick out, number one.
That'll hit. The first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Stepping into the box, Marty Riggs. It was an 0-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's ball game. Now the pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. Riggs, a 32-year-old veteran. He's a veteran of 19 seasons at the major league level, which is something you don't see very often.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust and evolve as a player. So hats off to him.
Bases are empty, one man out. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
Full count now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Count remains full. Back up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
At the plate, Eric Piper, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. The 1-0 home.
Ball that time.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get back in standing. Runners on first with 1 down. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Now a move over to first. Runner back standing. The 2-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Now a throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering at pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
Into the box now, Ryan Nichols, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Three and 0 now.
3-0.
Three and 1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Digging in, Jason Easel. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Blake Hamby.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. Looking up is the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. Solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year as they move on top 4-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in the game.
Now in the box, Saul Worthing. And for him, you have to think a turnaround is coming. Clearly not going his way of late. First pitch coming. Here it is.
That's a ball.
The 1-0 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Easel has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bruce Cartwright. Here comes the first pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To short. He's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Digging in to try it again, Brian Cannon. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Hit out towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Now batting, shortstop, Omar Rodriguez.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. To the plate now, Omar Valido. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Throw over over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. We've played 2. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Will Sweeney. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
2-0 now.
In this situation right here, I'm protecting my pitcher from himself. I know he wants to swing the bat and let the boys know in the clubhouse that he can do his job, but I'm probably putting a take sign on right here.
Oh, and a horrible swing there as the count moves to 2-1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Now the 2-1. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Soft liner to the right side, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
So stepping in, Seth Roberts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, nobody on. Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Full count now, 3-2. Now the 3-2 pitch. Popped him up. Mad Dog is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
The center fielder, number 14, Wesley Ray.
Stepping up to the plate, Wesley Ray. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
1-0 the count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses again, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
2-1 now. Now here's the pitch.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitters count now.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
2 out, nobody on. Slow little roller to third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
The third baseman, number 5, Lowe.
Standing in now, Mo Cole, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch out, nothing doing. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a curveball's in there, 1-2 now.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher right there, stealing a strike with that get-me-over breaking ball, and now he can get a little nastier with it in the dirt.
He's running. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Pitch on the way. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting to see how long that man is going to let him go. Maybe he settles in and can give you another inning or so, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Into the box, Mike Hayes, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Count is full, 3-2.
Randall Mad Dog is on deck. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
So now to the plate, Randall Mad Dog. Ray is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The third baseman, Corey Esparza.
Digging in, Corey Esparza. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. 0-1 the count. And This one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1 home. Two out here and a runner at second. In the dirt here. Fouled off. Here's another 2-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Freezes him. A strikeout looking. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mac Madden. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-1 delivery.
At the ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Locked him up with the off-speed stuff on that one. Mac Madden goes quietly leading off the 4th. At the plate, Marty Riggs, as the first pitch here's a bit high. It's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Here comes the 1-0. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. Bases are empty. 1 man out. 1-1, a fastball high. 2-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now the 2-1 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. And a scaling attempt at the wall, but it'll be in vain because this ball is gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board, it's 4-1 now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
The bat, number 2.
At the plate now, Eric Piper, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
0-2.
One out, nobody on. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
This is line to left. Hamby is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Striding in, Ryan Nichols. He drew a walk his first time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he misses 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed 2-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 hit, which was the home run, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Tennessee is on top here, 4-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Blake Hamby.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
The windup and the 0-1. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he will smartly swipe that ball away in foul territory, so we likely won't see the bunt again now with 2 strikes. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Into the box now, Saul Worthy. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
Yeah, and you can take a look at his numbers here. With that 1-out single, he's flirting with a little trouble here again. You'd like to see him find a way to get out of this inning and battle for another inning or so, but you also don't want him to give up the big number.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. To the plate now, Bruce Cartwright, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Missed low and inside with it, 1-1. Four to 1 our score as we play inning number 4. Strike taken, good bender on the outside there.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
The 1-2. Runners on the move for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. So he can't make contact there on strike 3, but meanwhile the runner on first takes second here with 2 men away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brian Cannon. Here's the first pitch to him. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Cannon brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jason Easel. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
The batter, the pitcher, Will Sweeney.
At the plate, Will Sweeney. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set. Here it comes. Swing, and he pops him up. Looks to be playable in foul ground. And he'll put this away for the second out.
The batter, second baseman, Seth Roberts.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Seth Roberts. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First offering on its way. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Worthing has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So striding forward now, Omar Valido.
Not shortstop, Omar Valido.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Skied into straightaway right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The right fielder, number 16, Scott Franchise.
Digging in and looking for more, Scott Franchise. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders.
Hey, not a bad way to start the nightcap. 3 at-bats, 3 base hits, D-Row.
Yeah, the pressure falls off you after you go 1 for 1. 2 for 2, all smiles. 3 for 3, get the party started.
In now, Mike Hayes, as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. No hits to this point. Now a throw over.
No, he's in there.
5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Back up the middle to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Thunder are out in front 4-1. Striding into the box, Wesley Ray. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Well, when you've only surrendered one hit to the top three guys in the order up to this point in the game, you know you're doing something right, Matt. You're spot on. Whatever they discussed coming into this game has worked out beautifully.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Well, obviously somebody was hooting with the Owls last night. This entire roster, they've showed up for the first game of this road trip and are getting absolutely boat raced.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
With how hard guys throw these days, 94 miles an hour is good, but not as impressive as it used to be. Professional hitters can catch up with that, so it's all about setting the fastball up with good off-speed stuff to make it look more effective. And that's exactly what he did right there.
So now to the plate, Mo Cole, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Hit on the ground to third. And there are 2 away now.
The right fielder, number 3, Matt Madden.
Stepping in, Mac Madden, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. And a ball, 1-0. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Two out, nobody on. To 2-2 now.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. To the bottom of the 6th inning, Tennessee leads it 4-1. Carlos Quintana enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Quintana.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Randall Mad Dog.
Mad Dog.
He's set, and the pitch. Here comes the 0-1.
That's the ball.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses. Ball 2. Ball 3. 3-2 now. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's one down now.
The bat, the third baseman, Torrey Esparza.
In now, Corey Esparza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Low for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Nope.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. The 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. One out, nobody on. Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone. Now the 3-2 pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Now batting, number 54.
Blake Camby will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First things first, here's a throw over and a dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, and he'll dive back in. Yet another check on first, and a dive, but he's back in. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Ready with the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
After 2 great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Stepping in now, Saul Worthing, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is foul near the seats. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 2 out with the man at first. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Clyde Hall will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Andrew Arellano is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher's spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Marty Riggs will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Eric Piper will be next. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
And strike 3 called on a fastball that looked inside from here, but that's out number 1.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Into the box, Eric Piper, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And it's fouled away. Another try at 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
At the plate, Ryan Nichols, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Tennessee is on top 4-1. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Rick Matthews will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Mike Morton will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 27, Mike.
Digging in, Andrew Arellano. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And now a pitch on the way.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
Now here's the pitch. And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Ryan.
Standing in, Ryan Cannon. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Matthews, a 32-year-old veteran. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. Nobody out, runner on first. And oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike 2. Line drive to center field. Rain is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Omar Valido.
Now to the plate, Omar Valido. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First offering on its way. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half, 0-2 now.
You got to cover the whole plate now after letting him steal 2 strikes on the inside half.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. What does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Scott Franchise. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
The 1-0 pitch. hard to short. Scooped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ryan Greenberg has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Greenberg.
Leading off the inning, Jason Diesel, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. Ball 1.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
And he just misses inside with the fastball there. The catcher wanted it down, and they got him to chase it for strike 2.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Settling in now, Mike Morton, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Pitch on the way. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. And the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
In now, Seth Roberts, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
2-1. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Strike 2, good curveball on the inside black.
Well, he snapped that breaking ball off really nice. He'll do well to keep putting it there.
The 2-2. Fouled off. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Wesley Ray would be next. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Mike Hayes. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
The 1-0. Misses for the second ball. The 2-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-1. Pulled toward right center field. Ray is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, Randall Mad Dog.
So digging in now, Randall Mad Dog. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
The 2-2. Corey Esparza waits on deck. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Ready for another chance? Corey Esparza, a hit in 2 tries so far. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with 1 down. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. The next 1-2 pitch. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt, that's the danger. You have to trust your catcher, but this one skips away, and the open base takes the double opportunity away with it. Might prove to be costly.
On the ground toward the hole, and it's through. A base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the pitcher, Ryan.
Scott Jordan will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Scott Jordan.
No balls and a strike to count. Looking at his career totals, Jordan possesses a slugging percentage above the .450 mark, so he's capable of running into one here. 0-1, here's the pitch. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
The center fielder, number 8, Saul Worthing.
Stepping into the box, Saul Worthing. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. A run, a hit, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. Tennessee is out in front, 5-1. J.J. Zemecki comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Wesley Ray will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now. Pitch on the way.
That's a ball.
A ball and a strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. In comes the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately. There's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
To the plate now, Mo Cole. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he lays off for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Popped up. Cannon is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 3, Matt.
Striding in once again, Mac Madden. Here comes the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the belt, the pitch, and he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So striding in, Marty Riggs. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Now the 2-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed. And now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
Line drive to left. But he will make the catch on the hard hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Thunder posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Bruce Hartwright takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 45 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the opener of this 3-game series between the 51s and the Falcons. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Brad Sanders gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
So stepping in, Thomas Jordan. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1.
First pitch, 7-11.
Fouled away. The 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 0-2 delivery. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. The 1-2. Looped over toward first. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Batting 7. The first baseman, Joel Morgan.
At the plate, Joel Morgan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. Grounded to first. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Pitch is high. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, that stolen base was about as bang as they come, and as show track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. The 1-0 home, and it's fouled away. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
Standing in now, Chad Barnes, as he'll take a look at ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you have.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The throw into second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
Stepping in now, Matthew Hopkins. Plus he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. The 1-0. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Battle is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Bottom of the first coming up. The 51s on top 1-0. Charles Cochran will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Kevin Root. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. It was another loss for them last time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
It looked like this at bat had the makings of a leadoff walk when it started 3-0. So that's a good job not to give in and battle back to earn the strikeout. That's not always easy to do.
At the plate, Bruce Sanders. A ball and no strikes. That batting average still well up there to begin play. 3 homers and 11 RBIs. Now the 1-0. One out, nobody on. On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
Batting first, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Into the box, Jeffrey Bellamy. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Runners on first with one down. Lifted the other way to left center. Harden is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Batting fourth, the catcher, John O'Neill.
Digging in now, John O'Neill. He was 1 for 4 back in Wednesday's contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Ready with the 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Late that time for a strike.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
And that misses 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Now at the plate, Bart Flash, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Sanders on second, O'Neill at first, 2 out in the inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. The 51s are out in front here, 1-0. Next will be the designated hitter, Trey Howry. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Howry.
From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. The pitch. This is hit pretty well out to left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes one swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it, but he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing at second with some newfound confidence.
In now, Chad Harden, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 0-1 on its way. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. a look. Now the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. No one out with a runner at second. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Brian Greer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0 home. One out and a runner on second base. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Hit out towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
You know, Dero, the old school thinking sometimes is when you're going through a bad streak like this guy, any way you could get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty, maybe this could get this guy finally going.
Yeah, I can't tell you how good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your bat, you don't even want to walk to home plate. You're scuffling it so bad.
And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. 0-1, here it comes. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
1-1. Behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Swing and a ball hit foul as this will find the seats in right. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Classic slider down and away from the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Into the box now, Thomas Jordan, and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Pat Sample. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And that misses, 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will track it down. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Jordan is right there, one down.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Taylor Battle.
So coming to the plate, Taylor Battle. First pitch coming, here it is. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Battle can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Good cutter there, and he's got him behind the 8 ball now, 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Struck him out. Into the box now, Judd.
Number 22.
First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Barnes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the veteran first baseman, Joel Morgan. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Fouled off. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. Line drive to center field. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So that leadoff base hit means considerable speed aboard to start out the inning.
Now batting.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the third inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in the stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
Sean Bird will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Throw over to the bag and the runner back. really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Bird playing here in his age 26 season. He's in his 4th season as a major league player. Here's the 0-2. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, I know what he was thinking there. The pitch before was way out of the zone, and he was hacking. So the pitcher says, hey, if he's going to swing at that, how about this? Solid strategy, except this time it didn't work out, and it's a wild pitch.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Chad Barnes. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A throw behind the runner at second. Runner back safely. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball called for strike 2.
Take 2 pitches at the knees right now, and you're down 0-2. This is where you got to fight. I want to see a 2-strike approach. Maybe a little choke up, maybe a little fight up the middle the other way. Grind back into this count.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the change of El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like you did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
At the plate now, Matthew Hopkins. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Hit out towards second. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Leading off the inning, Jacob Sellers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Jacob Sellers.
First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball, 1-1. A little bit outside, 2-1. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order's coming up right behind him.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. High in the air out to center field. Jordan is in his tracks now. One down. So with one away, let's give you a look at the standings in the American League's Central Division as you see where these two teams find themselves entering our ballgame here today. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Root. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. One out, nobody on. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
3-1. Bruce Sanders waits on deck. Three and one, here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Now batting, third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Standing in, Bruce Sanders. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Hit to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the DH, Trey Howry. First offering on its way.
0-1.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Rips this one to first. A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Now batting, left field, Chad Harden.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Chad Harden. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, pretty deflating at-bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Bases are empty, one man out. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Oh, and not what you want to be doing on 2-0. Back to 2-1 now. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
3-1 down the third baseline. Ready now with the payoff pitch. There's ball four.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Stepping in, Brian Greer. He singled his last time up. First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
That's inside.
Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Everybody's different coming out of spring training. Some guys get off to torrid starts. Some guys struggle. This is one that struggled, but maybe that single gets him going.
To the plate now, Michael DeCosta, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. And a double steal try here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sample is there, 2 down. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Nashville is out in front here, 1-0. Into the box, Jeffrey Bellamy. He flew out in his last at bat.
Jeffrey Bellamy.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's inside.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So with that, let's call on the guys in the graphics department to put up the pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And boy, you can see it there. A couple of power arms out there as both of these guys are working in the high 90s. Next will be the cleanup hitter, John O'Neill. He drew a walk his first time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball, that's kicked out.
Not close. It's 2-0.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Popped him up. Greer is right there, and he's got it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 8, Bart Flash.
Now at the plate, Bart Flash. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 3-2, full count.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Ready once again, Thomas Jordan.
Leading off for the 51, the center fielder, Thomas Jordan.
He's set and the pitch. Too low, 1-0.
Count 1-0.
That misses, 2-0. Now the pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Joel Morgan waits on deck. The 3-1 finds the zone to fill the count, 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Flash is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Joel Morgan.
Digging in once again, Joel Morgan, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, a diving stop. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his 3rd knock of the game, D-Row?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for his 3rd knock of the game, that's awesome.
Sean Bird is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Turned on down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. Ready with the 2-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And that misses ball 4, so it's 1st and 2nd now with only 1 away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Ready for another shot now, Chad Barnes. First delivery to him on the way.
1, no strike.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
The 1-0 home.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the hardwood plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
This is line to left. Battle is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The third baseman of the team, Matthew Hopkins.
Now batting, Matthew Hopkins. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. And that misses for ball 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The 51s lead it 1-0. Ready now, Pat Sample. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
And now a pitch on the way. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Hey, it's a game of execution. If the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to continue to have a tough time.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Harden is there and he has it for the out.
The left fielder, number 24, Taylor Battle.
Now at the plate, Taylor Battle. Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
1 out, nobody on. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Stepping in now, Judd. As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 1-0. It's a fastball that misses. Now the 2-0. Grounded to third. He's right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and striding forward the designated hitter, Trey Howry. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Flash is right there, and it's a very quick out, number one.
The batter, the left fielder, Chad Harden.
At the plate, Chad Harden. Here's the first pitch to him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Into the corner and slicing foul.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Here it comes on 0-2. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, up, up. Near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning. And Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of stress pitches for him, you know. Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people and runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Brian Greer.
Into the box now, Brian Greer. First pitch on its way. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. Now it's 2-0.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Ready with the 2-0. 3-0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Now the 3-0 offering.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
Pitch on the way. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled away. And he loses him on a breaking ball.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches. But
first delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Off balance throw. Gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Off of one leg. In the hole. Falling away. That is pure magic. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Jacob Sellers, to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
no doubt about that. Now, they've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced, other than it's been fantastic. We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Hit in the air to center field. And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away.
The back, the shortstop, Kevin.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Kevin Root. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Heading out towards shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, third baseman, Bruce.
Digging in, Bruce Sanders. First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeffrey Bellamy.
So now to the plate, Jeffrey Bellamy, lifted out towards straightaway center field. Jordan is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Stepping into the box, Thomas Jordan. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way in these late innings. Now in the box, Joel Morgan. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy's still pitching well. You've got to kind of look for some signs. Is he starting to get hit more? Is he losing his command, even if he's still throwing strikes? Stuff like that.
Yeah, good points to keep an eye on if he continues on much longer. Judd ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Sean Bird. First pitch coming. Here it is.
We're moving right along into this one. This guy's continuing to pitch well, which is a little bit of a surprise because his first pitch strike ratio.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the sign.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Digging in to try it again, John O'Neill. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And that misses ball 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he takes a cold strike 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Line hard toward right center. And that'll be a base hit. So right away, the possible tying run is aboard to start the bottom of the 7th. Well, it took until the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of this. He didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day, Dan. Kept the front shoulder up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about the streak, and he said the toughest part is he hopes to get hits early in the game to take the pressure off. He had to wait to the 7th inning in this one to come through.
Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
Oh, that pitch was out.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
3-2 now.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
A runner at first with no outs here. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
The right fielder, number 31, Pat Sample.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Pat Sample, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. From the stretch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Home.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
The 2-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
Too high. Ball 3.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Liner towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Now back, the left fielder, Taylor.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So as he departs, his fate is still up in the air. He could stand to win it. He could get a no decision. He could even be on the hook for the loss if both runners come around to score. Marco Mojica will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season. At the plate, Taylor battled, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line, and that is off the wall. O'Neill blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Now the relay home. He beats the tag, safe. And this ball game is tied here in the 7th.
You know, Dero, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen. I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
In now, Judd, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D, where with the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Runners are at second and third with one down. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed rip.
So he got him swinging. Judd becomes the second out of the bottom of the seventh. Into the box now, Ellis Means. As with two away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. Line drive, right field, base hit. The relay, the tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on 4 base hits, no errors, and no one left on base. 8th inning coming up. The Sandlot is on top here, 3-1. Cletus Jones has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Stepping up to the plate, Chad Barnes. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. Here comes the 0-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. He was on point from the get-go this evening.
Matty V, really a solid performance. 7 strong innings pitched, in line for the win. Needs some help from the bullpen to close this one out.
To the plate now, Matthew Hopkins, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. This is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Now the pitch. Ninth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And this is swung on and missed. Two are quickly retired to start inning number 8. Two very good pitching performances illustrated there as we give you a look at our starter comparison in this 3-1 contest. Now at the plate, Trey Howry. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
0-1 count and the pitch. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
The 0-2 home. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Black will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Kevin Root. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
The 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep it back on the off-speed.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Kevin Root becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. At the plate now, Bruce Sanders. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A ball and a strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeffrey.
Striding in, Jeffrey Bellamy. First offering on its way. Now the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. From the belt, the pitch. And he got him.
That's just quality pitching right there for that strikeout. As we look at all 5 pitches, notice the locations, all 5 down in the zone. Some guys are real good low ball hitters, but more often than not, keeping the ball down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
Into the box, John O'Neill, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1 and 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in the outfielder, Chad Harden.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Well executed 2-seamer on the outside corner that time, and that's what you'll get a lot of with that pitch. He rolled right over it.
Digging in, Brian Greer. Here's the first pitch to him. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Short, hit hard. And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast. He didn't want to bloop it, and he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Stepping in now, Michael DeCosta, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Called strike 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Battle back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. top of the lineup. Stepping in, Thomas Jordan. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In there for strike one, 0-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of a home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Sandlot used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Brad Sanders notches his 3rd win of the year. Charles Cochran pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Brent Means closes the door for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. For the visitors, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
7 o'clock, we got to have a thing in the park.